Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to Tuesday stream. Welcome everybody. Welcome to Leopards Vibe stream, game development stream. This is me, Sergey Lizhnevich, the developer of Leopards Vibe. Me and my brother create a slow narrative sandbox with multiplayer. So check the links below, but I will make it easy for you. I will links to you by myself. The link to the Steam page, so you can wish list this game, check some trailers. The Steam page still far away from the cool looking view. Someday I will improve this thing. Someday. Here are the links. Yes, they are. So let me pin these links to you as well. And we will do some cool things today. Some cool things. Okay. So, welcome everybody. Today is the last day before the update 0.0.35. Yes. Hooray, here we are. I prepared for you a lot of things. So let me get straight. Let me get straight with the updates. So the new update is huge. So this is like so far what we got. So far this is like from the previous stream. Plus actually the hotfix part of the 35, but anyway. And this is the off stream, my off stream work. So a lot of things, a lot, just huge. This is like still work in progress, still from the previous playtests. Probably like, not probably, like 100% we will do them on stream. So like one final touches, and here we are. Yes, a lot of things. So the fourth quest, I'm still working on it. Still work on it. Probably you will get like maybe only half of the quest, of the first quest. Perhaps next week, next update, you will get like the full kind of like a ready text quest. So I was working on in previous on Lost. So when we get wet, basically when we enter the water, we get the vibe, small improvement. Prevent. So I'm working on the ghost state. Again, the game is like slow narrative sandbox plus social deduction and boomer shooter mechanics, like an arrow tournament. I have the plans to combine everything like together and create something interesting. So plus some stealth mechanics, huge plans. And yes, plus the storyline. The storyline in which you will build your own city, basically. Plus the game editor and multiplayer. Yes, a lot of stuff. I'm just like remind you what we're making. And yes, so I have a lot of things, and the way how, oh my god, this is so bright. And the way how I want to show it is via the quests, via the tutorials. So I basically made I have the storyline, basically, yes. The storyline is really simple. So a little bit mystery here, a little bit slice of life here, cozy style there. And, actually this is kind of like a flow, but with this small twist. So I kind of want to put some my own personality and, grand scheme behind everything and, the actual interesting storyline. So I hope I will be able to do this thing and like finally like something like maybe make it stable or something like that, and eventually the end game of the game, you will be playing like social deduction game mods, chill. I hope you will be creating your own environment. I'll try to do my best to give you the tools to do this thing. So actually I'm kind of like, let me check. Yes, so I'm actually kind of like really happy with like with the last stream. We got like our fellow the viewer who is like wanted to create like the game, the map. So probably I will do some extra for him. I'll try to push my best to make the Steam workshop. So yes, actually the game let me check the stream just in case. Oh yes, hello Boom, hello Sir Puffin, welcome everybody, welcome up everybody. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your presence, and have a great day. Like I wish you the happy day. What I was talking about. Boom. Hey, hello, Bium. Hello, Bium. Feel free to chat or just enjoy yourself. Papa. So let me. Yes, I sometimes I forgot, but yes, I hope you forgive me. Yes, shout out to Boom. Don't worry, this is me. This is my OBS. Shout out to Boom. Really interesting game developer. She's creating really engaging streams, like interactive streams with like chat game. Just saying, like, if yes, I'm. By the way, I'm do the multi streams, so probably someone uh got not appropriate the link, so I will just duplicate this link to the chat for the history. You can rewind and check it by yourself. Again, this is the Boom. Okay, so yes, probably I will try to push the game editor to the Steam work. So currently the game editor works. I fixed a lot of things. Still need to do more, but I try to create like the system so you will be able to put the your created world cozy. Yes, feeling cozy, feeling cozy. I try to make the easy way for you to put your work on the Steam, so probably I will be able to download it by myself, install them, and like to create this ecosystem. So yes, what's new we got? What new we got? I've been working with this like location, so this is like the part of the fourth quest. Yes, part of the new update. So this is like of stream work. So we got like I don't know, like whatever amount of new assets. They are basically now compatible with Vibe Editor. So basically this fence is modular, so we got like the end, the corners, the arcs, the different the length of the arc. So yes, here they are, these objects. Thank you to my brother, and he is working on something really cool. He's working on the, so far as I can understand, like on the like park. He working on the park. So yes, basically these objects now the part of the Vibe editor, so you can use them to create something unique as well. So this is like the new location. My plan, so this is like the layout, like the approximate layout. I probably will change this thing a lot. Oh my god, this is super bright. Oh my god. Like you probably noticed I have like really cozy atmosphere, but this is like super bright for me. Yes, much better. A little bit later I will turn on the audio, something chill. Okay, yes, by the way, Boom, how you feel? How you feel? What happens in your life? What are the good events? You know, I think this is like super important questions sometimes to ask yourself. What makes you happy? What you do for your happiness? Great, I got caffeine again. I click and blender 9 hours today. So yes, I saw you got like you decaffeinize yourself like this week, or this was like the experiment. What was that with caffeine? I saw like you described like in the chat that you get rid of the caffeine for a while. And blender 9 hours. Yes, Yes, Blender, this thing nowadays. Hmm. You know, the actual thing about the caffeine. I recently, well, I already told this thing, but yes, read the philosophy, philosophy about different approaches to the life. I already told you, like, I try to more learn about Stoicism, and yes, actually, a lot of therapy takes place from the Stoicism. And the about the caffeine, there was like the quote, like the wealth and freedom is free. The person who is free is like not the one who can afford everything, but who can, kind of to not fulfill everything that he wants. I even made like the quote like the translation, because I know like this book this written in Russian, and the Russian, even the Russian, it is really specific, the really antique text, so like it's even in my native English hard to comprehend what's it's written like, but I guess this was like made intentionally to store the original thought, but really antique. So I made the translation just in case, to, you know, be a little bit smart. Yes, epic, epic, Epictetus, I guess. Yes, this is the quote. Wealth and freedom are free. Freedom comes not from fulfilling desires, but by restraining them. Interesting thought. So you might be the free from the caffeine, you know? Okay. And actually, a really interesting thought. I also, yes. Let me finalize what was done. Yes, a lot of new objects for Vibe Editor. A lot. Basically, this is like the fence. UI. I made a lot of fixes like with UI. So when the character changes its type, for example, yes, we got like the spectator, the basically like the human, the editor, and the ghost, and we switch between of them, like between these states. Previously I got different for like, yeah, or maybe 5 characters, but I combined them into the one, because it's more optimized from the network perspective. And now I send the data about when we change the state. Yes, change the UI, change the icon, expand the cheat codes. Like for example, we have like we can add by points, we can select the amount. The same for the energy, we can select add or remove a certain amount of energy. Set the dependency according to the roles in my Discord. Yes, by the way, welcome to my Discord. The game is free. It's not there yet, but if you want to play this game, play test or just in general play, just let me know. I will give you the key. And so like the game has the kind of like subscription to my Patreon and Twitch. So like this is the way how to support me, or you can get full access to the game each time when I do the stream. So like if you're in my Discord channel. Every time when I do the stream, I give everybody the role as the streamer, and you got like the full access to the game. What else? What else? Yes, restrict some cheat codes that available only for the developer. Some of them for the Vibe Master. Vibe Master is like the hoster basically. So yes, you are free to customize some things for the other players. Change the UI. Change some yes, a lot of UI. Fixed the whoosh sound. Actually, this was like super interesting. I had no idea that the Unreal Engine has some the limit to play the 2D sounds. So let me turn off the music. You probably hear this like whoosh sound. Basically this yes, let me praise a little bit. I made this sound by myself. Wow. Cool. So basically this was like easy made, like on overlap we play this sound to this sound, but it turns out the Unreal Engine has some sort of like the max stack of played to the sounds at the same time. So when I goes like really fast, like the buffer of the sound get overwhelmed and the sound stops completely. It was like, wow, I never knew this. So I changed this thing a little bit. Now we have stable sound. It's cool. Just let you know for the future. Yes, made a lot of dialogue poses. So yes, I actually, so the new character Legacy Assistant is like the female character, and so the Vibe Assistant. So yes, actually, yes, here they are. These are the new poses. I will use them for the dialogue. These are they. So actually, each character in Vibe City will have its own personality. It's kind of background story. I hope so. Again, this is really ambitious. I hope I will be able to deliver this thing. The exception is the social deduction and boomer shooter game mods. So I generate AI on the fly there and using the viewers' names. So if maybe the boom, I can add your name if you're willing to to the AI names if you want to. So like I give like the random names to other AI. So what else? Fixed the menu. I got a lot of problem with like menu, not the ability to exit from this thing. If you want to. Sure. I would love to. Like I have I put my viewers to I ask them if they want to, so I put them into the game in PC. How this thing AI spawner I guess main. I don't know where is the main, so I will just check my parent. Spawner main. Yes, the names. Here they are on the right. So yes, I ask everybody, do they want to be on the list of the characters or not? So we got like Boolean, Andrew, Shoni, Moine, Serial Killer, Agent, PP, Muraro. Some of the like Shoni B, you probably know him. He's also the streamer. He's making like shows like I always forgot this genre, like step by step genre. Turn-based. He's also here. And now we got you. Boom. Localize? No. So yes, when we do boom, sure, sure, why not? Boom. Yes, it is, but it's really easy to remember, but totally impossible to write down, because how many O you have? But my name is also really not pronounceable, but some people say just Leopold. My name is like the combination of surname of me and my brother, basically. Just the play of two surnames, the combination. Okay, yes, nice to have you in the game. Boom. So, yes, what else? Fixed the UI and the inability to exit from the UI, from the game menu. The correct switch between the menus, so we can go back from chat to menu, from achievements to menu, this kind of stuff. The game now correctly send the message to the Discord when somebody plays this game. This is like for myself. And the new skill as a ghost, the ghost skill to walk through the wall. Yes, so basically maybe a lot of stuff, maybe a little bit boring, but a lot of stuff. So this is like this skill, we are the ghost, and we are able to boom, and here we are. We go through the wall. So the next thing, the next skill I'll do today is to scare the AI. So we will like cast something on AI and the AI will be scared. So this is again, I need this for the quest and for the sake of the tutorial. Yes. So let me check. So let me, by the way, move this thing to 35. The update, by the way, the update of the game will be tomorrow. So I will do some things today. I will try to end the bug fixes. I have like the list, and I hope to do something about the dialogues animations. Yes, and I probably still we will not get like the damage system so far. Probably next week when I finish this quest. So yes, all these fixes you will get like the ads process. All these three fixes you will get tomorrow. So let me, by the way, check something. Just make sure to have my phone here with me. Okay, and bring this back to the list. I feel like weird satisfaction to see this gigantic list of the fixes and improvements. Like a lot. Sometimes I feel really strange myself because I feel like I did a little things. So let me put some chill music. Sometimes I feel like I did not a lot of things, but after that I sometimes watch my patch notes and like, wow. But still I would love to add even more. So I move this to this thing in order to not confuse myself. Wipe editor. Wipe editor. Oh, yes, again, this update, this huge update, you will get tomorrow. You will get tomorrow. A lot of things will be fixed. After that, I will do the playtest with my friend Andrew Bintro as usual. But anyway, would love to get any feedback from you. Again, you can send the feedback directly to my Discord just from the game. I made such a feature, and the links are everywhere, like, yes. And again, you can send the quick feedback or detailed feedback. The detailed feedback is like this is more like, you know, personal touch. I spend a lot of time preparing these these questions. Okay, so what we got? The debug. Yes, I'm super happy, super excited. I think I'm a little bit fresh. No work was done today. And we will do some interesting thing. Oh yes, by the way, maybe let me show you boom some new objects, some new models. I love them. Looks really cool. Some unknown fly object. This is the AI caller, so we'll be able to call different AI. I like that rainbow metal. Rainbow metal. Oh, yes. These new umbrellas for the beach. 2 shapes. Eventually everything will be available in Wipe editor. Yes, and even more objects incoming. The brother is working on it. Okay, yes, this is like the new. This is the new object, like technically not, but the new for this map, and yes. I thinking about like, so there will be some sort of like, you know, the big house, where the legacy assistant, our character will like be around. Initially, this thing was like the downtown, like the huge skyscrapers, but I think I switch the places with this thing. Like this thing is like the garden, I don't know, the park, I would say, and probably I will put this park here. And these buildings I will put there, you know. So yes, the method of the experiment. So the legacy assistant is kind of like the archaeologist. She is the person who digs the old legacy code. You know, if the things are not broken, she will help us. So let me check the streams once again, and I guess we will start the... Oh yes, I just realized like the philosophy. I'm just like sharing my kind of the observation and interesting thought. I was like on the small, like tiny seminar from the therapist, public, and he said like one interesting thought, like the therapy will not be able to bring people the peace. Well, like he treats people for like 20 years plus, like every day. Like he has like the clients and he helps. Yes, he even has his own school. He is like actual like the teacher in like the university of the like therapy and blah blah blah. And he said like from his observation, only 4 things can help people to get the like inner peace. The first one is like the philosophy about, you know, how to deal with like the life, the purpose and the sense of the life. And he is like his personal main philosophy is like the stoicism. The second thing is the religion. The religion gives people like also the sense and the inner peace, and he is okay like with the religion, and basically he says like the religion came from the philosophy. The third thing is like the life-changing event, so something might happen to a person and he will just completely change him or herself, and he or she will get like the inner peace. And the fourth is just like the life experience. You just live and you change yourself, like values, priorities, and you know, inner compass. And the therapy is just like the extra bonus to work with your thoughts. Quite interesting observation. Like, you know, a lot of things to think. Like, actually, I kind of agree. Like, just like observing the things that happen to me. And yes, the therapy helps a lot. So, let's do some cool things. Let's create the preset for these pens. Set the preset. So this is like the old one, we don't need this thing. First thing first, I want to have the new material, the gradient material. So yes, just let me how this will look like. So yes, I'm in the go state. So you enter into the game editor mode, and you will be able to change like the colors of this thing, you know. But so yes, right now we have like only one color, and that's it. But basically, if you go to like materials, gradient, yes, gradient, you can change like the gradients basically. I don't know, maybe it's not really clear. So yes, I want to have like these gradients by the default, and the ability to change these gradients in the preset. So we can set this, for example, to something like red, or make it even redder. What is this? Ah, yes, no, it's too much red. The color, this thing, emissive. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sure, why not? Sure, why not to have such a thing? As for the default, as default as like the preset selector, I will let player to select like the presets, but in general, when you enter the game editor, you will be able to set the materials, like override the materials. This feature is like will be in the future, but right now it's not there yet. So take the patience. I'll be there for you. So let's make the usual preset so we can customize to our own needs. Yes, so the update will be tomorrow. I remind you, the update will be tomorrow. And I post it like I will try to. Yes, I will not. I will do these updates weekly. And I will try. The thing I will try is to make the videos about the game weekly as well. About the progress. So this is gonna be really painful a little bit. Preset. So Bune, what are you making? Like the last time you was making the fingers. The fingers for yourself. Like you're making like the robotic character. You want to become the machine? Training grounds, presets, preset. I will copy the code from here. Set actor material color. Yes, this function. Oh my god. So fence, arc, left, right, the arc, and I guess the index 1. Okay, the index 1 arc left and the index 1 arc right. Make array, this is going to be the same, and make parameter color. And show we may take these default colors: green, purple, blue, yellow. Why these? I have something wrong with indexes. What's going on? Why it's 0? Yes, everything is correct. I just messed up with the indexes. I simply don't have the index number 1. So let's fix this thing. So the actual thing that it's not working, this is like the correct thing. Okay, copy and you never guessed it, paste this thing. Paste. Okay, compile. Now this should work. Maybe this will do some crazy stuff because the Unreal. Yes, this works. So now we change the colors of this arc. Let me recheck other arcs. So they probably also don't have. Yes. Paste. Just copy paste, and let me make sure. This one as well. Okay. So I a little bit messed up the things here as well. Yes, so good. And almost there. Save all. Yes. Fantastic. So let's finalize this thing. So this thing, the fence cap also goes here like the same. Okay, let's do some like, we'll take arc, this arc and this arc. They also will have the same code. Yes, nice. So you will be able to select the colors, like the regular colors so far, like pink, yellow, you know, these things. So we need to do the same for these, the corner, the end, this one, and a little bit different with this thing, because these two objects, not the two objects, but these objects, they have two materials. This one has like the four materials. Yes, we need to do a little bit adjustments. So fence cap and fence cap 2. Easy. Easy. The corner. Okay, never mind. Fence. Each fence. I need to take each fence. Fence, 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 fence. Basically almost like the same thing. The material goes the same, but we just change the material index. So fence, fence. Oh, such a coincidence. The same amount functions. Okay, let me check the ID. So this is the ID number. Oh, number 1. Okay. Oh yes, I forgot to connect them. So this is the light. So the 1, the 0, two, 3. Nice, 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 nice. As for the white color, maybe I will leave it right in this state. So the custom. Training grounds preset. Let me copy the code. Pum 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 pum. Get color parameters, and that's it. So if we have like the custom, we just grab the emissive main, we take the emissive main and we add this parameter, emissive main, and let's take something like this value. Okay, and just duplicate this thing. Specific light color, get color parameter, specific light color. Okay. So, and delete. Let's test this thing. Oh yes, by the way, I increased the emissive for these points where to go, like navigation points, because it was hard to notice them. Wipe switcher. So let's do something about this quest. Prevent me into the ghost state. So 1, 2, 3. Looking good. Looking good. I actually like, personally, I love the blue. I love the blue, like this one, especially with this night. What do you think? Oh my god, this looks awesome. Personally, for my taste. And the custom color, emissive main, of course. Now this works. We can put anything. We can set to something like this. Cool. Yes, in the custom, also the parameter, I will add the possibility to change the blue, this, like the blue color, the second blue color. And eventually the white color, you know, but with the gradient. We will see. Maybe I will add this thing a little bit later. Man, awesome. Awesome. Also, just thoughts out loud, probably I will do the experiments with the body. So they think about my body. I kind of like restrained my spine to not be able to move our camera head while we're running, so we can run, jump and do crazy stuff, but our camera stands still. And still our camera is attached to like head socket, like to the head bone. So I managed to kind of like, we have like this motion, but the camera stands still. And plus I got like the Epic's new system to be able to render the objects from the first person perspective. So this kind of makes the perspective a little bit different. So in some cases this helps, but this actually does the offset. So, and if you see like this cube, the location of this cube is actually my hand, like my physical hand. But since I use like the Epic camera offset, so my body is like also has the offset. So this thing, like, I'm just saying like my thoughts out loud. Maybe I should also do this on the each object which is pane, or disable the Epic's thing. Like eventually I don't care, I have my own custom shader to prevent objects go through the walls, so like I disable the custom render. But yes, this is just that bothers me. Plus this option disable the ability to have the shadows. Our character don't cast the shadows despite the fact that they are enabled. So this is like another minus of this feature. So yes, stream visuals, add visuals preset or view enter. Add visual preset for calm view enter. Let's say in this way. Probably this will be some pain for some other who would love to, you know, to know about the change log. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. I remind you the update will be tomorrow, so just if you want to get the key, just let me know. I will do the updates weekly. I will not be able to release some sort of the demo because I have no idea how. Plus this is like, I don't know, this game is something different than it's typical. Okay, so what else we got? Oh yes, the next thing, the dialogues. The dialogues, this is like the main thing for now. Dialogues. Andrew had like the frustration with the dialogues. So each time when, so I made like the option to, you know, first you read the text and then you press like the spacebar, you know, read the next text. And he got like confused many times, like, oh, should I press something next? Like, there is no like two tips like, okay, press next and we will fix this thing. So I don't know, like button, just simple button. For example, like I will do like exactly the same thing. The size of the text 10, the text will be 3 arrows, arrow. The offset from the right 5 pixels and from the bottom 5 pixels. No, let's 10 and 10 pixels. So this is gonna be like clear to us. Button next. Button next extra. And when we click on this button, we will call exactly the same function as we do here. So yes, like this. And the visibility of this button. So initially this thing is let's do hidden, and will be visible. Display text. So here set visibility. Each time when we do think, we hide this text. I need to refactor this thing, but not today. Okay, and when max character left, I guess here, let's say visible here. And I hope we will find some dialogues somewhere. Oh yes, we don't have any quests. Let's force legacy assistant to tell something. Legacy assistant. Yes, so we got like 2 characters. Junior assistant, he is some sort of like the tech guy. I'm just spoiling the storyline. And the next one is like the shadow, the mystery program which hunts us. So yes, let's do this temp dialogue. Nothing crazy, just make sure that we have like this.
Help, assistance required. Who are you? What is your it? How did you end up in this place? Are you Legacy Assistant, a child program of Archive Assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now. Let's do the debug. I have no idea. Help, assistance required.
False. Okay, when we are here. Okay. So this, now this makes sense. So this thing is actually goes here. This is correct. So probably this should work right now.
Help assistance required.
Okay, now this works and now it's clear.
Who are you? What is your it? How did you end up in this place? Are you Legacy Assistant, the child program of Archive Assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now.
Two things. When I completely end the dialogue, I need to hide this thing. And I kind of like need to hide this thing by the default. Like on the construction script, some sort of. So it just avoids to save the state from the previous dialogue. So I think this should work like in this way. The probability 80%.
Help assistance required. Who are you? What is your it? How did you end up in this place? Are you Legacy Assistant, the child program of Archive Assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now.
Ah. So let's debug this thing.
Help assist. Who are you? What?
Ah?
Are you Legacy Assistant, the child program of Archive Assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now.
We got a problem. So when we press this thing, what we have? We got false? I don't get it. Why you don't show me anything? So probably this got false. Let's forcefully to disable if what's going on? Control C, Control V, force. This is like the first thing. Second, when I press the space bar, this thing is kind of
help assistance required.
This kind of like not showed.
Who are you? What is your it? How did you end up in this place? Are you Legacy Assistant, the child program of Archive Assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now.
Oh my. I thought this would be like super easy peasy. So let's take some patience.
Help, assist. Who are you? What is your it? How did you end up in this place? Are you legacy assistant, the child program of archive assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now.
I will look at this thing on my left monitor. And okay, let's do some research.
Help, assistance required.
What happened here?
Who are you? What is your it? How did you end up in this place?
Okay, stop the timer. Collapsed the button line and hide this thing. Or hide the button and show the new button. After that, we have the valid dialog index, show it's visible.
Are you legacy assistant, the child program of archive assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now.
Visible, and after that valid dialog index. Okay, so okay, so far this is okay. And what happens next? Press. It goes to true. We play the dialog. Time is not valid target. Play. And what happens again? We go to the dialog itself. Play. So we know we should play nothing. And what happens when we play nothing? Hide replicas. Show next dialog line. Horizontal box false.
Help, assistance required.
Okay.
Who are you? What is your it? How did you end up in this place? Are you legacy assistant, the child program of archive assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now.
Yes. This is okay. And the last, when I press just the space bar, I want to show the like immediately.
Help assistant.
Yes.
Who are you?
Yes.
Are you Legacy Assistant, the child program of Archive Assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now.
Yes, works. Cool. Now we have like a new feature. It's really much more clear to view when like you should like press the next button in order to continue the dialogue, and when it's done, it's no longer visible. So just an extra life improvement feature. Clap to Andrew Binrow for this new feature. Now there is an extra indicator in the dialog when player should press move to the next replica. This is like cool, this is super cool, but let's do some playtest with autoplay, how this reacts.
Help assistance required. Who are you? What is your it? How did you end up in this place? Are you Legacy Assistant, the child program of Archive Assistant? This is why I am here, and it's going to explode now.
Yes, works perfect. This works in both ways. Yes, this is it. Oh yes, added visual color preset for... Huh? This is the same thing. The Discord authorization. The Discord authorization, it has the problem with like the endless authorization. So we might fix this thing, you know. This would be nice. Okay, close. And yes, the other cool feature, I already told you like on the previous stream, I use the official Discord authorization website basically via Unreal Engine web browser, and it has like the bug which exists since 2016, that engine creates an extra cursor on top of your game cursor, like existing cursor, and you will have like get like these two cursors like until you close the engine or the game. And this is like unfortunate, and I fixed this thing by coding the C++ function with the help of AI, which basically this is just like for you if you have the same issue. This is like the hardware cursor of Unreal Engine. So if you want to fix this thing, so you just go and force engine to hide the hardware cursor, and you're good to go. So the Discord authorization, let's do Discord authorization. We need our phone and camera. So I just authorize myself. I need to do it one more. I just in case I will hide the camera. This should not affect anyhow, but just in case. Yeah, I'm not able to switch the camera. Okay. Wait, are you a human? Yes, I am. Oh yes, there is nothing to hide actually. Yes. I just used the phone to scan the QR code, and now this. What? Is this like this some sort of internal joke of Discord? Read you a bedtime story. That's what? I never. So yes, authorize. This server is in sleep mode. Try to repeat authorization. Try to repeat authorization. Try to repeat authorization. So yes, and it starts like over again. So I need to fix this thing. So like later, and I press the OK, and like redo authorization, like also extra text here. Discord. Oh, here we have some. Maybe it's not, but maybe it is. The sensitive data. Where is this thing? Euro changed. Retry. Reminder to do the authorize. Redo the authorization. Text. Redo authorization. Let's make it 10 or maybe 20. Redo authorization. Auto wrap text. So we try to connect. Try to connect. Overlay. Overlay. Wait for the share. Okay, so the sharing is the sleep mode. Try to repeat the authorization later. I don't know, this might be a little bit confusing, but not sure. So I go to the game authorization. So yes, I actually, about this cursor, I fixed this thing, but I made this thing in a really hard way. So like I disable the hardware cursor, and this disables like completely. It's gone even in game editor. So I made like the switcher true or false, but when I in game editor I don't care about this bug, but this should be fixed when we in the game. So the thing is fixed. The thing with authorization is fixed. So this no longer will show us the text about like, oh, try repeat in 15 seconds. This should be try repeat, and this we hit OK, and the message will be here. So you will be understand like, okay, 5, 3, or maybe. I don't know. We will see. But this is like the another bug. Another bug. So something wrong with format. So I need to format text. The percent is the thing from the server. So this is kind of like the Java, like the comma. I need to. So if you have like one role, you will be fine. But here I am. I'm like the developer. I'm my Twitch own subscriber. Yes, subscribe to my own Twitch. And yes, I have like maybe I have something like more, and this is I guess some sort of like the syntaxes. So anyway, I need to get rid of the percentage. The 2C, I have no idea, but this is probably like another comma, and the 20. 2C, 20%, 2C, 20%, 2C, 20. I actually have no idea what this is this. So probably some sort of like the space bar. Tier 20C. So like I am my own subscriber on Twitch, so this is how the system tracks me. Like by default I have no authority over this thing. Salute! Hello, hello. I'm not Mousley. Hello, welcome. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. A lot of things have changed since the last time you were here. I do now weekly updates for the game, and so I made a lot of refactoring. So I broke many things intentionally, and I fixed them so to make them better in the future. I rework the training grounds quest, make it shorter, like in 20 times. And yes, I'm now working on the fourth quest, like showing the social deduction mechanics, like death mechanics. So I'm still working on it and dealing with the consequences of the refactoring. So we got like new animations, new character, and yes, a lot of bugs, but still it's getting there, it's getting there, and it's better and better. And yes, I currently fixing the bugs from the last playtest, and the update will be tomorrow. So I do weekly. It's been a while. How's the game? Yes. Yes, it's been a while. So yes, I will do the weekly update. So tomorrow. So yes, we have like a lot of new objects. So yes, just quickly show you the new objects from my brother. So these cool looking things. Oh yeah. The vibe editor updated. Yes, this thing, like the new windows, the new environment, the training grounds now more in Tron style. So I rework like the previous, like the winter style atmosphere. I rework this thing. Some game drama is happening, so people are directly putting an element into Godot and coding their full game using web coding. So it's been fun on Twitter. Oh my god. So, oh my god. So this is like, this is something like disturbing, I would say. Like I used vibe coding to write the SER because I have no idea how to write the SER to make the Discord authorization, and basically that's it. Okay, I wrote the another function to disable the hardware the cursor, that I don't have the ability to do it like by the means of the blueprints, and that's it. And I actually was not able to make any progress in coding with AI. That's it. I don't use the AI to code the game. Just saying. But I'm super frustrated. Yes, these new wild times. So get ready to have like these slopes like every day. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be wild. I know, but yes, you totally can wipe code blueprints. I've tried it. Yes? This is sad. I would say I had no idea. I do like by my own thing. Sometimes I ask AI, how to do the math, and that's it. But as soon as I go to like too deeper, and it's just completely like flop, and it's not available to do any sort of like sense to me. Yes. I personally have bad experience with like AI to try to make something, so I still do by my own everything. I would say the name of the company, but respect the rules and times and such. Probably someone who is already using AI. I know I can guess like the company who made this simulator, maybe. Yes, kind of set, and I guess this is gonna be the new meta, in order to to have the authority that this game was actually made by the human. You need to have like you need to be like the streamer, I don't know, and stream like how you make this game, the whole process. And this is gonna be like the only proof that this game was made by the human. The other is not counting. I hope I am on the right track. So yes, this is actually really disturbing. Really disturbing that it takes over. Sad. I never heard about this thing. So yes, the training grounds, I remade this thing. So now this looks like this. I shrink this really well to make it shorter. So we have just like simple go through mechanics, and some rework of the character. We have like leaning left, right, these things, like reworked the animations, created some extra sound. And the cool thing about the customization, I expanded the customization. This thing is available for subscribers on my Patreon and Twitch, and for those who is like the part of the Discord. And when I do the streams, everybody will get like full access to all features. Like for example, the customization. So like this is like the classic. We have like the presets. We have some pre-made presets, like select the colors, shape. Like for example, the colors, yes. Plus I added extra. And this needs to be fixed. So we can actually put any colors, we can make everything to have like the blue color. Why not? Blue. And hit apply. So I will expand this feature so we'll get like some extra parameters. Sick. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. This is like actually I was losing my mind making this feature available on YouTube. Yes, a lot of things. Still, I think I got some issues with this, but this is really sick. Oh yes, let me exit from the ghost state. Yes, I'm currently in the process of making this fourth quest. Just wants to show you the possibilities. Okay, disable, play. Let me demonstrate this with the beach. So right here, palm view. Oh my god, this is too loud. And here we are. So we can change the bark colors to, sure, why not, to have the pink colors. The leaves colors will be also like the maximum. The emissive, let's change the emissive for the bushes and make them like less colorless and make them, you know, the pink as well. Oh, sure, let's remove the colors from them. And we can have something like this, you know, or maybe this. Yes, sure, let's add more pink. It's look kind of white, but I hope. And apply. And here we are. Here we are. We can have like this type of the atmosphere. So like, oh yes, I'll follow crap. And yes, again, the animations. I rework some animations. Now we have like this atmosphere. Some extra, a lot of things like wipe points, add. A lot of things with like custom colors, like fireplace. Before that we have like 3 colors, but with this thing we can customize in any way. So like make this blue and green, you know, we can have like these kind of stuff. Yes, so if you're willing to test the game or just play this game, maybe write me some feedback someday, just let me know. I can give you the key. So this is like the new continuation. So I made like this thing, like looking awesome. Looking awesome. Cancel. So this is like the custom, like purple color. Yes, I love the emissive. So I'm currently finalizing some sort of box, and I totally forgot what I was working before. I need to remember what I was working before. Oh yes, I was working on the Discord authorization. Oh, and how you feel? How you feel about this AI? How you personally feel? Are you excited or scared or confused? Oh, I got the feedback from the tech support. Nice. Tech support, guys. Hard to you. I know how hard your job is. I was the former tech support as well. This is like super exhausting. You are the heroes of this world. Okay, so I need to format this thing to get rid of the percentage to see Twitch subscriber. I'm a little bit confused, really. Discord roles. Set Discord data. Convert Discord roles. Switches. Okay, let me go back to login again. Man, you of course, yes, thank you for the news, but again, this is like super disturbing. Yes, I had some feelings that right now we can jump, like this is like the last wagon of the train to be like the game developer. I don't know, like if you're like super experienced person, maybe this is like last time you will be able to actually create games. I don't know, this is like, again, this is like with everything. Like, for example, I saw like we somewhere like in China or America or whatever, they deliver like the robots. You can just like, even if there is like no tool to code itself, you can put the robot besides you and do this like coding, and he will watch and learn, and voila, you have like your own like programmer. The copy of you. But eventually you, as a human, as a person, you make the mistakes, and the robot will inherit all these mistakes. So yes, subscribe to my Discord channel. Oh my god. So let's do the Discord authorization again. Oh yes, I don't have to rerun this process. The system knows me. I click authorize and go to my debug. Waiting for the server in a sleep mode. Try to repeat the authorization later. And what is this? Redo authorization in Hmm. Oh yes. Um, collapsed. So yes, we got it. We got it, and what we got it. Uh, copy value. Copy value. Got. Let me do this one once again. I'm trying to understand how this works. Like, eventually I will do the brute force. Right now, let's say in that way. Developer percent to C Twitch. Developer percent to C. Okay. Twitch percent to 0. Why not to C? Why 0? After that, Twitch percent to 0 subscriber. After that, percent to C. So this is like the shift enter and just spacebar. After that, Twitch percent to C subscriber percent 3 8% to 0 tier percent blah 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 blah. What was that? The rows. So the 3 is dots. This is like the dots symbol of the dots. So this goes developer shift enter Twitch spacebar subscriber okay. After that, Twitch subscriber shift enter Twitch spacebar subscriber percent 3. This is like the dot 3 a percent tier percent 2 3. So this still makes no sense. Okay, split the rows. Split. Okay, trim training is empty. Local rows the result rows line rows array Local line. Okay, I have the idea that this might be easier. So this is like the pattern is super clear despite the this one. Replace inline. Search text. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. And this is gonna be this one. Mm-hmm. And split the roles. Mm-hmm. Okay, this probably will work. Let's check it. So there will be like an error anyway, kind of incorrect value, but let's see the backend. So yes, this works. This thing with text helped. Now we got clear developer, Twitch subscriber, Twitch subscriber tier 3, and stream. This works just fine. Oh, I guess the front end is work. Lipordian, developer, Twitch subscriber, 3 stream. Yes, works. I would also add the spacebar after the comma. After comma. Yes, after the comma. Comma, spacebar. Nice. Okay, so we got like this thing correctly. After that, after we hit the nice, we need to get rid of this like counter, like oh my god, redo the authorization, this kind of stuff. And yes, I need to get rid of these things. So when I click nice, what happens? When I click on nice, I press escape, and press escape, I just removed my widget. Why I launch the counter? widget switcher. Why it's 1? Widget switcher. Remind me to do the authorization. How is this possible? Uh-huh. I really call this function, but why? 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 Let's do this again. Real change. Yes, code authorization. True, yes, true. Okay. And after that, so yes, this is like kind of, it first gives me like the false result, and after that it immediately received the new line, and well, I kind of need to have like the something in between. Callback response type. Perhaps I will do some sort of like the delay, like something like placeholder. Okay, is trying get data boolean. I will show you the code in a minute. He's trying to get data. True. Delay. Delay, retriggerable delay. Example 3 seconds. Are these like super not solid? Hmm. Nice. Worked. So we got like the okay Discord authorization, I would say. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, let's write down like fixes. Correct. Discord roles get the authorization. We have another bug. I have only one role. I am like the streamer, I'm the developer, I'm a Twitch subscriber, and I got only one role. Okay. Oh, okay, yes, this is correct. Why I don't have this thing? Because I don't have them in my database. Okay. So developer. What else I got? Tester. VIP. Petron. Stream. Stream. Twitch subscriber. Twitch subscriber tier 1. Twitch subscriber tier 2. Twitch subscriber tier 3. Yes. Okay, and now let's make sure. Developer, tester, EIP, Petron, Stream, Twitch subscriber, tier 1. Tier 2. Tier 3. No role. Let's play test. Get the data. Correct. Nice. Yes, developer, Twitch subscriber tier 3, stream. Works. Now I got all my rows. All my rows displays correctly. The only thing I'm missing is like space bar between, like some sort of. It's more like visual. Visual UI. It's now menu now shows Discord rules correctly after authorization. Discord rules images correctly after authorization. The Discord role power up with overlay. Pum, 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 and maybe we can do this thing like this. Let's see the spacebar. Yes, much better now. The spacebar. This is not the stream, this is like someday. So fixed the endless authorization. The timer authorization. I need to update the database of the achievements. Yes. So we will continue the work after the short break. I will do AFK and be right back. So here's something like cool for you to watch. We'll be back very soon. Okay. We are back. Hello, my dear lurkers. We are making the game. Super awesome game. Slow narrative sandbox. Check the links in the chat the message is pinned. Wish list or ask me the key. Let me see what's going on with item selection. Encoder. Pickup encoder. I'm not able to drop weapon, drop item. Okay, I'm able. So yes, this is like actual thing. I want to have the ability to pick up the select the newly picked item. Oh my god, this is gonna be inventory. This might be painful. I haven't touched this. Inventory since like ages. And I actually like had some really unpleasant times with inventory. I rewrote the inventory, I don't know, like approximately 10 times. That's why I don't like it. I mean it's better now, but eventually this process like was wow, not pleasant. OBH Stream Hub World. Hello. Welcome to the stream. This is the game development stream, just in case. The category is like not super, frankly saying, existing. I'm in just chatting a little bit on the kick. Do multi-stream, by the way. So this is like, if you're curious, this is slow narrative Sandbox. The links below. This is the place with where you customize the whole city. You customize each gameplay element, so you can, like, for example, you progress the game, you unlock some where is this thing? You unlock some objects, and you can set them as like the colors, you know, and progress the storyline. So it's a little bit like the designer game. So yes, we start like with this empty thing, and we continuously progress the storyline, update the world to our own taste, so we can customize everything to make something really crazy, you know, maybe have something like blue vegetation, or maybe something like standard, you know, have something like this or that, or this or that. The same goes to like the atmosphere, to the environment. We have something like sunset, you know, vibes, 80s vibes, Vice City, this kind of stuff. And yes, the same goes for the UI as well, and the game has the game editor, so you will be able to expand this thing even more, you know, add some extra palms, you know, create your own vibe. And this is me in real-time development the game. I hope this makes some sense for you. And the game has the multiplayer, just saying, just in case. So what was I was talking about? Yes, pick up items. Add pick up, maybe this one function, like blah blah blah. So drop this thing. Also I need to work with the drop, so we need to have the object actually dropping. This is for the future. Okay, pick up. What happens? Yes, this is actually this thing. So we do some Never mind, never mind. So this is not exactly the place, but it's close. Pick up. Pick up weapon. Perhaps this one. This would be nice if this is the function. Drop. Drop. So I guess this one. Let's make sure, and after that we will investigate the inside of this function. Drop. And yes. Okay. Try to pick up. Do we have something? No. Inventory. We have something. Current selected slot. So let me show you what happened. So our current selected quick slot was like 1 or so. So let's, for example, let's create, like, let's select the third slot. Probably I should do some checks about the slots. Yes, for example, we have like, we selected like the third slot, like the fourth this thing, and we check. Do we have something here? No, we don't have anything. So probably we need to add the input, like the newly added item. Newly added item. Newly added item. Pick up a weapon. Local item to add amount. Boo 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 boo, and let's add the output, and so yes, actually not here. 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 And the output will be newly added item slot. Newly added item slot. What was that? What was that? What I did just renamed. Sometimes Unreal just like randomly switches these functions. This is confusing. Newly added item slot. I should have this variable already. Inventory slot index. Yes. Yes, right. This and this goes to here and here and here. And I don't know. Let's do once like at the same times. Probably yes, I will create something new here, but let's see. So drop. Why am I always running here? Oh. Drop. So I was like, I was in sleep mode, I was distracted. Let me try this again. Drop and drop. So we have like selected the third. You see the fourth, but it actually the third. Boom. So this goes to 0. So our actual index is 0. So our selected is 3. So we got like, we have empty and okay. So now we're gonna do do exactly the same thing. Do we have something in this index? If we have something, we should select this thing. If not, we do nothing. We should select this thing and current selected quick slot index. This is blah 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 and overrides. Yes, this should work. So drop. So we have selected fourth. We pick up. And now we have selected the first one. This works. Now we can expand this thing a little bit by adding another item, for example, like, I don't know, like whatever item, and we do exactly the same thing. Like we switch the items. We select something like empty, and we will try it. So we select this one. This goes to like, and now we have selected. It's selected, trust me, bro. But the position is like, I don't know. This is like the consequences or refractor still. And now this select the second. So yes, it actually works. This actually works. Trust me. So yes, stream. Now when player pick up item from pick up point, select this item as active in the hand automatically if nothing selected. The minimap visible in the HUD. Yes, another feature you probably haven't heard. I have the minimap show UI, show show minimap. You see, when I press escaped, I instantly show my UI, but this should not be the case. If I go back to the menu, the UI should be hidden. So statistics, photo mode the same, media player, atmosphere the same, session works, community the same. The same. Uh, but I think in general, this kind of like works. So I guess I misunderstood, like mistreated like somehow this bug. This worked just fine. It's just like the UI issue. Okay. I think it's time to make the tea. Menu. Menu in game. Be right back. Awesome, awesome. So the quests. When I press the quests, what gonna do? Show pop-up widget. Okay. So open widget and get my previous widget. Let me know what's the previous widget. I'm gonna. Yes. The previous widget is yay menu. Nice. And we still had. Never mind. This is gonna be easy. We check. When we close the widget, we got the previous widget. Get class. Get class. Get class is equal menu in game Oh, can I like has tag get widget tags, find tag hashtag menu. Let's do it in this way. Make tag menu. Is previous widget menu. So here we are. Is previous widget menu, is this thing is true, we do not show the UI. We just simply remove this thing and that's it. And the same will goes everywhere. Request back. Works. What was that? Do 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 do. Next thing, what we got? Bottom mod, the same. The same for the bottom mod. Previous widget. Create. Do 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 put the mod back, and yes, so we also got the cheat codes. Is cheat codes fine? Yes, cheat codes fine? Huh? How is this possible? Why this thing works in cheat codes? Because I don't hide and unhide the widget like in any way. So probably I should add this thing. So let's do the same. When we open this thing, just in case we hide the UI. And when we close this thing, we unhide the UI, but only if this thing is true. Great. Is this false? Do nothing. Is this true? Unhide. So this is like in case for quick access. And close the same code. Dum, 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 dum. Be right back. Okay, let's continue. So what else? Media player works, atmosphere does not work. The same, exactly the same. Yeah. Close widget. Atmosphere back works. Session works. Community not works. The same. Is previous widget is menu, so if true we do not show UI, if false we show UI and continue the logic. Close. Okay. Community works. Photomotics again works. Cheat works. Statistics works. Atmosphere works. Media player works. Quests works. Works. Yes. Stream UI. Now and now after exit from UI elements how can I set this in more fancy way? Atmosphere, auto mode, community, Steam workshop, from UI elements, and etc. HUD no longer visible, only after exiting the menu itself. Okay. Yes. Add some extra tooltips to the UI. This is actually the life improve feature. We really slowly, but we are getting there. We are getting to solid, I would say solid version. Tooltips, what tooltips we are missing? What tooltips are we missing? Effects. Like, for example, we can add this separator like microphone. Like here, audio settings, the separator for the UI. Add text. My Karl. This can be like 20. Let's add some, you know, gameplay, I don't know, this kind of stuff. Divider. Gameplay. Microphone. Gameplay. Graphics. Graphics settings, for example. graphic settings. Oh, yes, by the way, stream added text separator for the audio settings. Let's create the resolution. Resolution. Frame generation. This feature is disabled in game, so I got like implemented like NVIDIA frames generation, but it's disabled right now because this is like how NVIDIA works. You need to apply the application, you know, the legal stuff, improvements, ask permission, do some blah 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 blah, and only after that you will be able to use the frames generation in your game. I implemented this thing, I tested, this works perfectly fine in game editor, but in order to ship this feature you need to ask the permission from NVIDIA, and I really don't have this is not the priority right now, I would say. Resolution. Padding. Let's say left 40. I don't know. Resolution. Or maybe 80. Microphone. Gameplay. Resolution. Screen resolution. Resolution scale. Screen percentage resolution. And window mode. This thing gonna be accessibility. And we will bring this a little bit lower because this is like super niche thing. I hope I spell this correctly. Accessibility. Accessibility. Yes, these go somewhere after the graphics settings. The graphics settings themselves, I think I should put them to the top, the most like to the top. Graphics settings, resolution, I don't know how to explain this thing. Like, I think extra. I don't know. Extra. I mean by like anti-aliasing, frame per second limit, vertical synchronization, RTX. Yes, but it's disabled. Sharpness, yes, but it's sharpness. This is like from the NVIDIA. Gamma. Gamma, yes, extra. Dynamic vibrance. Oh, yes, NVIDIA. Saturation. Dynamic vibrance. This is like doesn't matter. But this is again from the NVIDIA. Add a text separator for the graphics settings. Graphics settings, resolution, extra, accessibility, better, controls, let's go to the controls. And as for the graphics, you know, I think I will add to the top and to the bottom 10 pixels extra. This separator we can remove. Graphics settings, top 10, bottom 10, left 80. The same here. Text like extra 10 and 10. And the same goes to the audio. Microphone top 10, bottom 10. Gameplay. Control settings. Controls. Or like, no. Inputs. Key control. Mouse sensitivity. Controls. And next thing, extra options, like, I don't know, extra. For the control settings. HUD, oh my god. This one is huge. This one's huge. This actually missing like the tooltips, extra tooltips. I would add some tooltips like about what's going on, what happens if you enable this thing or disable. Hmm. So how are you doing? How are you doing? I think I will add some sugar to the tea. But first I need to find out the spoon. Da-da-da-da. Yes, work with UI. With tooltips and the categorization. After that, again, another work with UI, like with mutators. Some improvements, visual improvements for them. And the next improvements like add some description, maybe like pressing this thing to enable, disable this thing, you know, extra options. These kind of the improvements. I have non-working like Vibe OS chat. I would love to try to fix this thing, but I really don't want to, because I'm not sure that I will leave this feature. Anyway. And after that, like the... I would say the crucial point is to fix the character reset. So when we are in the ghost, if we reset ourselves, we fall under the ground. So this is actually I need to fix. Plus restrict player as the ghost to interact with objects. So these are like the tasks for today, like. So let me check the streams. Why YouTube is so empty? And the gig as well. Is someone here on the kick? Let me know. Just curious. Cookies. Really meditative. Sorry, I will take a small breakfast break and we will continue. Why am I flying? So light around character. Let's add the tooltip. Tip light around character. Make Get color. Okay, let's use some help of the translator. Okay, creates light around the player to better see their surroundings. And the next thing, visible only to the player. I want to change there. I need there. Add it to tip about light around layer in the path settings. Menu map. And tooltip. Tooltip menu map. Okay, tooltip menu map. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, change the visual appearance of the game's main menu. And it to tip. Okay, tooltip. About settings. Menu map in the HUD settings. Okay, let's add another for the text. Actually, I show damage amount. I think this is. I have this feature, but it's kind of weird. This is more like for the shooter. I'm not sure that I will leave this feature in the game. Font size. Okay, let's add the tooltip. Tooltip. Font size. And so tips about font size in the HUD settings. Close other tabs. Huh, this thing is not work. Funny. I need to fix this thing. Show frame rate, the frame rate visible only in the UI. In UI HUD, the exact UI. So the exact UI right now is hidden because we're in the main menu. Yes, this is like small detail as well. Oof. Game direction. track the game version. Like button right and go. I use the Google Translate to not mess up with the grammar. Eventually I will, but maybe a little bit less. Mm-hmm. Okay, next thing, HUD layout, creating your own interface. Sure. Look, sounds good. Tooltip, create HUD. Interface. What else? Font size. I forgot. I made something like before that. Before that, what was that? Yes, added to tip about menu. Let's get rid of this settings about game version. Show game version. In the HUD settings about create custom interface layout. Interface layout. Is show aim cross air. Yeah, I would say we've added some extra tooltips. Okay. Update the achievements database. Updated achievements database in game. Boolean, hey, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Glad to see you. Glad to see you. I'm making busy good stuff. I'm on the track, on the way to deliver updates weekly. So the next update will be tomorrow. Like, as I said before, my refactoring process is done. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh yes, by the way, let me, sometimes I forgot about this thing a little bit, but I remember. Everybody who is like watching us, maybe for those who is not on Twitch, I leave you the link to this awesome guy. He's making some really cool stuff. Yes, I post this on every chat. Check him out. Yes, oh my god, ads, are you here? Is ads not took over you? Sorry for the ads. Pom. I think the ads should be finished. Sorry for the ads. As I said, I'm now in the process like delivering the update every week. So this week was super busy. I released like the patch plus hotfix, and here we are. This is like the new change log. A new change log. So I'm adding more features and probably like mostly more fixes. I added more fixes, and I reworked the quests. So like when you played the last time, you was facing with like the third quest, like the most gigantic the quest in the game so far, but I shrink this like by 10, I don't know, and made these quests super small, just to not overwhelm player. Worked with the balance as you advised me. Yes, now this is like super easy to get the vibe. really easy flow. Thank you for the suggestions. So these are like the new models from my brother. Again, like the, you know, the retro aesthetics, the synth wave. And I am in the process of like kind of finalizing the tutorial for the game. So we discovered the new zone. So this is like work in progress, but this is gonna be like the new zone, and I already added the customization options. I really love this thing, like atmosphere, night, of course, the night. Cheat codes, energy. Where is the energy? Energy. New fence. We have like the standard, like green, purple, blue, and yellow. And yes, the custom color, so we can play around and create whatever we want. So yes, this feature, actually I finished this feature. Now this functioning pretty well, I would say. So yes, the new quest, I show the players that the death state. So like this is social deduction game, and you probably can get killed like by other player. I do not want to make this like kind of like super like shooter, like no, this is like a little bit like chill and easy gameplay mechanics. And you don't need to be like super like duper advanced in the movement. I'm just saying to you, I hope someday we will do like the stream like playing together with like viewers or something like that. You know, find the traitor, sabotage the team, you know, try to win as neutral, this kind of stuff. So yes, I'm making like the I almost finished this mechanics. So when you became as the ghost, and you have the ability to influence the world and other player as the ghost, so kind of like showing you the mechanics after afterlife. And yes, basically that's it. I think we can start programming more like the actual social deduction game, and eventually I will on the background will add the more progress about the storyline, this and that stuff. Yes, actually a really exciting state. A lot of work was done, and even more is coming. But these change logs, they actually, yes, this is like the previous change log, this plus this one, and this is the new one plus this today. You've been working hard. Maybe, maybe. Sometimes I look at this thing and I feel like I do not enough. But maybe I'm a little bit blind. Yes, I'm trying to I'm trying to be a little bit faster than AI. I don't know. Like today, some chatter came and said that there is like a small drama in Twitter. Like someone like I say the quote. People are directly putting LLM into the Godot and coding their full game using vibe coding. So it's been fun of the Twitter today. So like the drama, like so people today, this is the new day. People no longer do the code in the Godot. So they, yes, I've seen people doing that. Oh yes, you seen this thing? I never heard this thing. So how it feels like? What are your thoughts about this new thing? I mean, I haven't watched it. Oh, um, I just see it in the stream title, like vibe coding my game. Vibe coding, actually, this is kind of like a small joke. I know. I remember I renamed my stream like vibe, making like vibe coding, you know, because my game called like Lipoždien Vibe, and it's kind of like a joke. Like some people think I really do the vibe coding, but I'm not. I'm not using AI to program the game. But as the joke, I added the feature called vibe coding. You can enter the vibe code inside the game to get the vibe. Yeah. I don't love AI. Yeah, it's kind of sad that the word vibe has been slightly hijacked. Yes, slightly hijacked. But it's kind of, you know, maybe someone will think like, oh, this is how vibe codes, so this game was programmed by AI, and they probably like they will open like my vlogs, I don't know, on YouTube, and they will see like, no, it's actually by human and by only one human. I hope so. As I said before, I think nowadays, in order to prove that this game was not made by AI, you need to be a streamer and track all your progress, document this thing, upload this to YouTube and this stuff. I don't know. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, this was made by AI. So this is like the new thing. Looking cool, looking cool. Interesting if I add more emissive. More emissive. Ooh. 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 I don't remember. Did I show you the possible variants of this beach? Like with these customization options. So yes, you can actually, let's lower the brightness. You can have like this type of the beach. I'll lay down, yes, sure, relax. Crap. I mean like customize the whole like, okay, let's bring these colors. Oh yes, and this thing also needs to fix. Like have something like this, sure, why not? We can have something like this. I can't wait to see this game like fully, I would say, like completed, like not fully filled with the models. Plus, as usual, we can enter the game editor and add something like something extra. More palms. We need more palms. More palms. Yes, so still a lot of work to do. I would love to connect the game editor to the Steam workshop. I would love to. So far this works locally, like we can save file to our local disk drive, and I would love to add them to the Steam work, so if somebody makes something, I will be able to download and install it and delete this thing, this kind of stuff. Man, oh my god, this is awesome. This is awesome. Just like that. I really can do the meditations here. So how was your week? How was your week? What's cooking? I'm not sure about, like, I saw your like notification, the news that you are preparing the play this Saturday, like play Saturday. I I had like a thought maybe I should add myself like again, but I think maybe next time, when I complete this quest, this new quest, you know, to be maybe more stabilized. And again, I also need to fix some dialogues, you know, the dialogues, they are broken a little bit, so yes, maybe next time. And just busy. What's going on this week for me? Oh, it's Tuesday and it's already a lot. Yes, sorry to hear it. Also, what can I say? I start reading the Stoicism, the philosophy, a little bit. Like as I said, you like the words from that therapist that the philosophy, the religion, the life-changing events, and the just life experience will give you the calm. So, and he said like the therapy took a lot of its like basis from the philosophy, and I'm kind of curious. Well, your game is still technically in the list, but since we played in one game day, we still have to get through the unplayed games first before it will get picked again. Yes, this is fair, and actually like fair and correct, and yes, maybe when the list goes again, like this is fair to let to replay the other games, plus the other developers, they will post some updates. It's really interesting to watch their progress as well. I should probably post something about game day work somewhere. I think you post this thing. I saw you. You may add some extra information, but yes, I saw your like the policy that you should first like replay all the games in like the list, and only after that you will be able to replay the games. Yes, it's quite. I know, like it was like really obvious for me at least. And yes, so the the small quote from this book. Here's this small quote. Wealth and freedom are free. Freedom comes not from fulfilling desires, but by restraining them. This is like the Stoics said before. So yes, you are like, you become like a freedom if you like cannot fulfill your desires. I think that makes sense. Yes, yes, that's a really interesting thought. Like self observation, like I really want to drink this thing or eat this thing. Yes, can I like can I do not do it? Like how can I say, am I able to not do it? Yes, okay, like something like that. No, well, it's interesting. Yes, I update achievements database. So I'm like kind of walk through the list of the like from the play tests. So this is like in Russian, but doesn't matter. So after some play tests, I got like 50 things need to be improved, and here we are, almost there. Yes, I'm kind of finishing the improvements, and yes, I don't know, like tomorrow there will be like the new version. Who has the key and the desire, they can play the game. So I also need to like update the achievements, for example. So we go to Steamworks and see achievements. Some of these they are deprecated. Okay, Vibe Coder. Yes, I have the achievement Vibe Coder. Haha. Vibe Coder. Vibe Coder. Basically, the Vibe Coder is you have to find the Vibe codes, I call them, like online. I mean by that I post them like somewhere, like online, maybe some like one on my Discord channel, another I will post like in the YouTube channel, on the YouTube channel, like something like this thing. Yes, just like play game, something like that. Advanced user. Advanced user. Main vibe, Vacuum Avenger. Green Architect. Okay, delete this thing. I don't use this. Okay, later. New creator, yes, new creator. Call the jungle, a local light, yes, advanced user. Yes, they updated. This is just in game to see the achievements. Still needs to improve. Bad vibe, you know, these are the achievements. So these are the Steam achievements, and also you can watch them inside of the game. Okay, add the... So let's go to the mutators. The mutators. The mutators, this is such a thing as custom the game rules changers, let's say. So for example, right now they are like somewhere like far away, but I need to bring them like to be more visible. So for example, you can set like is low gravity, and you can jump like really high, for example. What else we got? Session mutators. Fall damage, apply or not apply, random jumps, you know, sometimes like randomly the players will jump. Sure, why not? These kind of fun stuff, I would say. Random jump, begin in 3, 2, 1, and not work. This not works. So yes, I need to fix this thing. So I will do the short AFK and be right back fixing this thing. Mutators. So this thing, button mutator. So when I click on this thing, I will Hmm. Okay, get checked state. We will copy basically this function, so we will get our checked state. I do not use the boolean. I try to avoid the booleans. This is like my old phobia that gave me the Unreal Engine. Back then, a long time ago, if I work with save files and I change something in the save files, they just stopped working. So I get rid of the all values and I started to use only the string in order to make the save files stable. And I still use this method till today. Local result. Result. So we will do some cool stuff. We will rewrite a little bit this thing. Local result. Yes. Update visuals. Get checked state. Update visuals. So this one and this one. So yes, like this. And this. And we don't need this function anymore. Update visuals. I use this somewhere. Where? Find. Huh? Oh. Okay, let's do the risky thing and delete this thing. So get state. If this thing is true, we set this thing to false. If false, set to true, and after that I rerun this thing. Unchecked state. I'll call this thing unchecked state. False and true. Data's options. Update mutative status. Apply preset or update status. Let's call this one. Okay, let's check the alignment. Sessions, methods. Yes, so they act the same. If we click on this thing, we will apply this thing. Yes, this is like more convenient. Let's also add some space to this thing. And yes. When on click title name, this also lip lop apply rotator. Edit space to check box, enable, disable. So 10. Yes, that's enough. Make the mutator's description. Why this? Yes, this should be like this. This size, the scale was not correct. Still not correct. Yes, the height overrides. So let's put this 0 and the minimum desired height, let's say 70. Maybe I will put this a little bit less. Plus the right one side is like extra 10 pixels. Not good. Like this. I think 70 is enough. Got some lurking. Sure. Have a great lurk. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for supporting. Oh, I think 70. This size will be 7. Yes, the 70, and this padding top 10, 60. How about 60? I think like they're this too big. Now this is fine. Okay. Random jumps. Let's fix the random jumps. What's going on with the random jumps? What's going on with the jumps? So what was that? I somehow missed this thing. Layers, okay. What next? Is this spectator? No. What? So this should be reversed, actually. So I messed up with. If this is not spectator. Oh, actually. Launch character. Has tag. Game editor or ghost. Or get movement, get character movement, get movement mode, is equal to line. I already have this function. Character main. No. Okay. Set velocity. Okay. Set velocity. If false, we do this thing. Otherwise, set velocity. Get velocity. We will use the same x and y, but change the z value. Okay, let's test this thing. Random jump, begin at 3, 2, 1. Okay. Game editor. Random jump, begin 3, 2, 1. Yes, works. Works. But I'm not sure, maybe should I leave alone the game editor? Layer main. Set character type. Do I have any tag? Okay, I think this does not matter. So fixes, fixed mutator that makes every player to randomly jump. Oh, jump now. But this is only for the player. Yes, okay, we will leave like this. Next, let's do some description. Open widget. Boom, 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 boom. Update visuals. Boom, 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 boom. Create. Mutator item. Mutator options reference. Okay, nice. And here we are. When we mouse enter, we set focus and we get our mutator options. We get some sort of text description, and the set text. When we start overlap, we set this text to empty, and when we set overlap to true, set description, get mutators description. I already have this thing. Nice. What? Oh, wait. Mutator name, get name and set name. Mutator's description, actually this can be pure. Get mutator description, and the funny thing, I don't have any description. So let's make this thing as text. Oh, not name, but text. Sure, switch on this thing and is random jumps, for example. If nothing, this goes nothing. If random jumps, For example, let's ask the grammar. Okay, thank you, Google. Now you think they made this thing correctly. So makes players jump randomly. For example, let's test this thing. Error. Ouch. Sessions, mutators. Nothing, and nothing. Why? Why? Mutator item. Focus. I forgot to apply this function to call. Let's say. And this error as well. And this works, but see the actual makes player jump randomly. Yes. Okay. As for the other mutators, I think I will disable them for now because this endless ammo is a little bit deprecated. I need to rewrite this thing, but as for the is low gravity, is random jumps, we will leave this thing. So as for the low gravity, like world become very like lightweight. The gravity weakens, something like that. So new thing is low gravity. The new description. The world becomes very light, gravity weakens. Mutator options. Okay, so these mutators, we populate them. Open, update visuals. So I will show them anyway. Okay. And actually, you know what? I think I will redo the description into like the tooltips. Like I don't need to have like the text, like separate text. I will just use the tooltip on top of this thing. So let's create tooltip. Oh, not this way. So I actually need to go to my parent Sandbox, for example, tooltip, bind tooltip, and after that I can make the tooltip action. Tooltip mutator description. Okay, make tooltip, make text, build text. So this the color gonna be get color, widget color, tooltip color. The text is gonna be I don't want to have this function because this is actually like cast to game state, cast to mutators, cast to this function, blah blah blah. So we will do this cast once. When we construct this widget, we get the variable mutator description. Okay, description, and that's it. And this variable goes to here. Yes, this tooltip is empty. Let's create the exception if this thing, let's convert this thing to a string, for example, or like is oh yes, is empty. Is this thing is empty, our tooltip will be nothing. If it's not empty, we will have something. Works. Oh yes. Description for mutator low gravity. Description for mutator random jumps. Next thing, let's do crucial things for the cheat codes. Let's enable our quest again to make ourselves as the ghost, like this. Close everything and let me show you the bug. So here we are, we like the ghost. And if I press the reset, cheat code reset myself, why am I alive and nothing happened? Everything just fine. How is this possible? Anyway, like we have this skill to go through the walls. This should not be... another bug. So you see, my skill to go through the walls check the collision, and we have let's say a small stone, and this will prevent us to go. So how this skill work called? I don't remember. Okay, skill. Let's find the skill. Skill glitch location. Easy. Let's make this 20. Trace 20. And by the way, let's okay, let's see for a while, and we need to disable this for the upcoming. Yes, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Maybe we can like completely remove this thing. Who knows? Yes, I think that's fine. And remove the debug. Okay. Cheat codes. Reset player. Do I have some tooltip for this cheat code? Resurrect and or teleport player to random player start location. Infinite health. Let's do some offset task. Infinite health. Let's add some variety to the health. The same like for the energy. And energy we can have like the infinite amount of energy or like the specific amount. So we will do exactly the same thing. 100, yes, sure. And boom. Add, remove. Health. Add. Remove. Let's just, for the reference, take this thing. So the target. Add energy to character. Okay, let's create another function. Custom event. Server. Oh my god, we have no lights. Add health to character. To whom, palm and value. Okay. Phone. To whom? Really? So the night is back. Okay, we get the same component, kind of. We get health. I don't know if the player is dead, what happens. We will add some health, but it's kind of interesting. Server add health value, and let's do some messages. So if this is like the player, not the AI, and health energy. Else was added by Vibe Master. Else was added to player. To character maybe. Okay, so this is health, and let's do almost exactly the same, but remove. Server. Remove else character. Actually, let's copy and just rename this thing. So I don't want to create these inputs. So this is gonna be the server reliable. Is this raw? Oh, yes. Get health component. Remove else. Sometimes I wish I could play the Rammstein on the stream. I don't know. This works very well with the coding. Health was removed by Vibe Master. Health was removed from health was added to character, energy was added, health was removed from character. Okay, cool. And now we only left is to add this function callable. So health. Add health to character. And the same, add health. So we got like I made these cheats applicable both on players and AIs. Remove health for character. I don't know, somehow it's really interesting. The Rammstein is super unique, I would say. I have like I actually have no idea about what they singing, like general like words, but the music is like wild and it's good to learn anything. Like I remember I learning the dancing like the bachata using the Rammstein. I love the coding with the Rammstein. This enters me into the specific like state of mind, like kind of like the catharsis, and I just turned off from this reality. Okay, stream gameplay, edit ability to set to add or remove a certain amount of health in the cheat code. Edit ability to add or remove a certain amount of health to the cheat code. And actually let's add the tooltip as well, like for this thing, like checkbox, like infinite health. Tooltip infinite health. Why not? Let's test this feature. The probability this will work like 90%, 99. But I need to be alive first. Let's disable our ghost state. I have a question. Why during the playtests this thing was not worked? Cheat codes, health add. Yes, +5. Cheat codes remove -20. Works. Health, cheat codes, infinite health, works. Dun, 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 dun. Ouch, 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 ouch. AI debug, add weapon. So yes, some things will be added later. Let's go and continue the play reset. So first thing first we need to fix is the skills. We should not have the what? The wrong. We should not have the skills of the ghost. And actually we need to reserve the skills. Oh, by the way, no, the reset. One thing actually, let's improve the cheat codes again. So since this is like the multiplayer, we can break the network. You know what? You know how? By sending the data very often. So we will not be able to send the data each frame. at least like once per 0.2 second. Let's put it here. So for the house, fixed. Prevent sending data from cheat code house. Prevent sending data from cheat codes. Prevent too often. House. Let's do exactly the same thing for the energy. We will do everything like with the other things, but you know, since we using almost the same code, let's do them both. Energy, energy. Let's continue the reset player. Serial reset player. Client reset character. Huh? Oh, what's close the dialog? Okay. Set your target as blend. Serial set actor alive, no reason. Serial set character type. Human. Oh. 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 Hmm. So I should remove the skill, but this not works somehow. Somehow. The reset. Probably I should not reset myself. Probably. Like. Reset character effects. Remove effect. This is like too complicated. Oh, sure, okay. Remove effect, let's leave it. Detach character, what does it mean? This. Wait a second. If player do some actions with other actors, stop any interactions. Okay. UI. Why I need to recreate the UI? I don't need this thing. Okay, send message wipe has been reset and reset the wipe for this player. Okay. So here I am, human. Cheat codes, reset myself. Here I am, human is still. Okay. I'm not sure, like, this is like suspicious to me. Okay, let's go to the ghost mode. Okay, here we are. Cheat codes reset. Okay, here we are still. We can teleport, okay, and boom. So this kind of works. I think that's fine. I don't know, like what else I can say. Like I will say maybe fixed character reset cheat code. Maybe is this like together or like separately? Together, okay. And you know what, let's add the feature like for the PP Muraro. Let's add the feature for him. So he asked me on the last stream to add the 3D text in the game editor. So yes, this is like, I just show you once again. We have the game editor and the game is multiplayer. We can build some cool stuff. Like I always show the palms, we can play some extra palms, some extra effects, you know, sure, why not? Why not? Let's leave these palms flying. And here we are. We are back into the game and we have flying palms. So he asked to add the possibility to create the 3D text. So I did small research like on the last, basically on the last stream, and here we are, the 3D text. I hope you will not crash. What's going on? I don't know. I hope this will not crash. If this will not crash, this would be super cool. And I will try to add this thing to the game editor. So, okay. What? Huh? What? What do you mean? Why I don't see anything? 3D text. Huh? I don't get it. What? These assets somehow get broke? What? How is this possible? So the engine broke itself a little bit. The cache system Okay, never mind. So I will create the new one. 3D text. 3D text BP. 3D text. Can I make this again? Okay. I hope this will work. I don't know how, but this was broken. So let's make this thing to be wipe editor friendly. We can call this in wipe editor. Layout. Layout. Layout mesh UV. I have no idea how this works. Make translation. Layout. Is this C++ only? Tracking. Set tracking. Tracking. Man, this is so sad. A lot of these functions, they are C++ only, am I right? Set text. Set cast shadow, set distort, set font. No, these blueprint functions, so I... Okay. Okay. So let's add this thing to game editor. Okay. Game editor. Functions. Okay, let's see if this... What's going on? What's happening? Why this thing is not working again? What's going on? So this is something with the cache. Yes, and we got the crash. So this is something with the cache. React. Was so this is like I reacted. Uh, some sort of like promotion of some bot. Okay. Property editor slate. This is like something with the cache, definitely, because I renamed this because I had the reference to other maps, and they yes, I need to have something new name. I previously had like the 3D text, and I guess I removed this thing. And I still got the reference, so the engine kind of like, oh, what's going on, something like that in its head. So yeah, yes, I reacted this thing, and yes, I'm not really interested in the bots because there are a lot of other solutions already there. So resets kind of, I don't know, like kind of works. Yes, extra settings like for the HUD. Yes, I started making these, but I guess I will continue them later, kind of. Think about the text. This is actually kind of cool thing, but this is for the later. Increase the collision distance reactions. Maybe show the energy cost. Again, this is like for, I guess, for the next. The Vibe OS fix this thing, fix the movement. So we are waiting. Probably, so since I feel like a lot was finished, we can actually try to fix oh yes, we got the ads. We will try to fix the animations. So somehow the animations, there are some offsets I make for the animations, and they do not work on the server side for some reason. Yes, we're still loading. Really long loading. So let me check the streams. Matt Chirpy, hello, welcome. Have a great lurk. If you're interested about anything, just let me know. I'll try to explain and show you what's the beauty we are making here. We're making this slow narrative sandbox with great customization. So we can customize the environment, the weapons, the UI, the atmosphere, the game rules, and we have like built-in game editor, and the game is has the multiplayer. And the kind of like the end game is basically this is social deduction game with the boomer shooter mechanics such as Unreal Tournament, like Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, Domination, this kind of stuff. 3D text, get rid of this. Yes, again, like cache. So 3D text blueprint class, 3D text BP, 3D text mesh. Okay. And let's continue do the same thing. Okay, let the interface game editor, after functions, and let's try to work with this in actual game editor. Maps wipe, Sandbox wipe city. Fail to load 3D text. Okay, I hope 3D text. Man, I accidentally add this thing to my references. I need to kind of open another map and delete this map like physically, and we'll be fine. Okay, let's add this thing to the scene and try to work with this thing. Text, is this? No, this is like we can go through, and yes, okay. Cheat codes, game editor, okay. And we can actually oh my god, this is so good, you cannot even imagine. I had like the problems with the previous 3D text. I used the plane and I multiplied this plane, and I made the illusion that this is the 3D text. And now I had somehow to adjust the collision. I made like the separate collision to match this text, and it was like always with some weird offsets. And now we don't have such problem. Okay, so add the new interface, game editor strings, strings, get strings, make string, make parameter name, text, and value, promote to variable, text, text, this is gonna be the text, not string but text. It sounds very confusing, but we need to make it in this way. Weird. Okay, ignore this thing. Ignore. I don't care. So this is you're still doing something on background. So okay, let's finish this thing. This thing trying to find the references to make sure that everything just fine, but you don't need to do this thing. But this takes the resources, we need to wait it. Unfortunately. Sometimes this is like annoying, unnecessary thing. Okay, we're ready. So the text is gonna be the replicated and rep notify, and on rep notify this is set text. On rep notify we set text, and this set text go to construction script, and this construction script we set text I guess like this one, I hope so. Okay, text. This does nothing. Text. Oh yes, by the way, I forgot to make this thing public. Text. So yes. What's going on? What's going on? We need text. We need text mesh. Oh, now this works. Now this works. Yes, DDD. Now this. Oh, I know this was weird. Now this works. Good. And BPI set string. Set string. What? String. And let's do this thing for each loop. Break. Switch. Text. Let's do test in game editor. See how it goes. Every new patron gives us more fuel to keep building this awesome game. Thank you. Thank you. And what's going on? Why this is no longer works again? Perhaps I need to always drag this thing. And let's put something default, like Prohibition.y. What's going on? Why? Text reduce property. Something with property. Perhaps I need to rename it something to like vibe text, not text, because it already has like the value text. Maybe it's contradict with itself. So I kind of overwrite the existing values. Oh, something really wrong with this component. Let's change this vibe text. Vibe text. What's going on? Why these breaks? Jesus Christ. Maybe I should leave this for the late. Maybe. But I still think this is because I named text and text. The next thing, like in my head, what I'm thinking about, what we're gonna do is to work with the dialogues. 3D text. Replace reference with, I don't know, okay, never mind, delete. File save all, just in case, show an explorer. The text clear. Okay, let's go to the map and fix the errors of missing reference. Okay, get out of here. Let's go to somewhere here. Okay. 3p. Destroy this folder. Push down. Content, external actors, map, vibe, city, vibe world. No. Maps. Sandbox. Vibe city, vibe city. 8. Or F. Or F. And 2, 3p. I hope this will not break a lot of things. Sometimes this may. So the message log is clear. How about the quests? Works. Nice. Works. Also works. Okay, this is good. And this one. And this one. I think this works, but for the sake of the sanity, before I compile the version, I will replay everything. What I want to do. I can try again 3D text. 3D text. Uh, 3D text. Blueprint class. Oh, not actor. Blueprint class. 3D text. BP 3D text mesh. Okay. Variable vibe text. This is gonna be text and rep notify. Update text. Booms, bada booms, and doodles. Go back to game editor. String, game editor strings. Game editor and get strings. Make array. Make parameter name vibe text and the parameter itself. And BPI set string. I need to compile. Okay, now BPI set string for each loop. Switch. Wipe text. So this is gonna be set and set from here. The default value will be Prohibition dot wipe. I don't know. Will this thing work or not? At least this is not working right now. Why? Ah. Okay. Set text. Let's pray. Get text. I don't know. It seems to me the pattern is the same. Okay, go to game editor. Text. So this works, at least so far. I don't know. This works perfect for now. We can enter the game editor and type custom text. We will see. So at least this is a little bit rough, but at the start. If just for the sake of the experiment, save all. If I go and compile something here, what happens? Okay, play. And crash. This is super bad. I don't know, like if I change something and compile, and if the actor is on the map, we will get the engine crash. Nice, sweet. So the text is a problem so far. Yes, and again the same thing. If I... What happens if I go to map? So this thinking is super suspicious. Now this just fine. Oh, everything just fine. I'm here. Don't worry. Be happy, you know. Just do not open me and that's it. You know what? I don't know. Now this opens. I hit compile. And what can you do about this thing, you know, like just take your create your own text component, your alphabet, and build your static meshes. I'm thinking about maybe should I eat or should I not eat. So okay, let's go to the map and get rid of this actor for now. Super suspicious. Super suspicious. So I think I will try to do one more thing today and we will wrap up. So the thing I want to try is the dialogues. Okay, legacy assistant. Oh yes, by the way, I forgot vibe assistant. Vibe dialogue vibe assistant. I need to make sure that I enabled the dialog. Yes. Seems to me to yes. And the legacy assistant dialog the same. Yes. Let's do the debug dialog. Let's do this thing and update. Oh, close. No, let's do the close. So let's pull up the debug dialog. Oh. So if I go as the client and try to talk with my legacy assistant, what's going on? Why this thing is not here? Huh? 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 Why? I broke something? Oh, this text, I probably broke something. Oh, what? What's going on? Man, I broke something. Anyway, so this thing, when I talk with AI, oh my god, so many breakpoints. When I talk with AI as the client, we see this offset. However, if I do exactly the same thing as for the server, this does not work. Now this works. What's going on? And yes, as I said, like I broke nothing. I just started the game as the client, and there is some specific that the quest should be like launched by the server. So when I start this thing, and as like the as the server, we don't see the offset. So this is like a really crucial visual thing. Maybe this will be fixed really easy. Maybe I should just custom maybe I should put this thing here. Set character position to camera. But on the server side, server. and the target as well. Target character main. Character ref. No. Another debug. So if I set this server cast an event, client, this should work. Server set character position to camera. What's going on? Server set character position to camera. Okay. How about now? Still. Ah. Still not work. Ah. Needs to be investigated more, a bit more. So, anyway, I think we will wrap up. Today. We will go rate someone, other fellow developer. So if your day is still like begins, don't go. We will continue further, but I will leave you for now. And yes, just the next stream will be on Friday at the same time. So let's wrap up for today. We made a lot of things. Like this week was super productive. Like even like this stream, like we had a lot of things, but actually like yes, we had a lot of things. The change log will be huge. So the update will be tomorrow. So feel free to play test this thing and see how it goes. Let me know what can we do more and all this kind of stuff. The next thing I will focus is on the fourth quest. I will try to finish the fourth quest. And yes, fix these dialogue animations. So this is like my kind of like the goal for the next week. We will see how it goes. Okay, so I will check someone who is online. And we will rate this person. Oh, Finn is fine. But he actually just started. He just starts like 3 minutes ago. Let's rate him. Where is my... Yes, here we are. So yes, again, this stream was super cool, super nice. A lot of things was done. This week was again super productive. I'm really grateful everybody for joining today's stream. Thank you, Julian, for joining me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for lurking, for support. Lastly, thank you, everybody. Boom, thank you. You too, as well. I hope to see you next time. And I hope someday we will do like the co-op stream. And I definitely making the social deduction. Yes. Maybe this week will be not so productive. I don't know. Let's see. I'm saying this right now because I'm just tired. Like at the end of the stream, the end of the day, so the energy is a little bit low. But eventually we will keep going. So what's going on with Twitch statistics? This shows me weird statistic. I see the online people, but Twitch is kind of like jumping. I'm genuinely confused. It does not count the viewers. I cannot send the all my rate. This is so weird. Okay, never mind. We will see you next time. Follow me, subscribe me. I will follow you and subscribe you as well. This kind of stuff. Bye.